Sup, nerd? Thanks for the sub and your sandwich.
Nintendo 64 UO.
Give it up. I want to edit something real quick. No, I didn't save it. Chart. Okay, sorry. Whoops. Well, I checked my view count and I wasn't at 500. Lily, thank you for being in one of the stream. What's up, Skawabi and Momo and Letty? Thank you for the Nintendo 64. What up, Mangles and Lord Shax and Toronto and Elsa and Squarshy and Duran and Momo. Thank you so much. Can we get a clap, everyone? Thank you so much, Momo. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much. Holy shit. Everyone just give it up. Oh my. You know what? This calls for a moment. Thank you so moment. What up, Maz? How you guys doing? Okay, my camera is fucked up. Okay. Okay, okay. I gotta save some moments, okay? We can't just burn all 5 immediately. I gotta restart. Are the redeems on? The redeems are on? Oh, I don't have a category set. That might have been my fault. Lord Checks, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, I gotta save a moment for when we win. And for Tears of the Kingdom when I'm epic. Alright, the redeems are on. Let's go. Where do you want that color to go, Lord Shax? You could basically get to pick the color right now. You have to pick, or else I'm gonna pick red for your name color. I'm on the wrong scene. That's not. I'm picking red. Okay. Frostlass versus, well, Frostlass versus Victory Bell. All right, here we go. You should go ask if you can have some. Okay, I'll change it to green. I should do the name redeems. Name this one Lord Checks. No, it's okay. I was on the wrong scene and the bot wasn't working, so I understand. Okay, let me add the names to the rando. Well, let me look at this Pokemon so you guys can know how I feel. 31 health is not a good sign. This, wow. Metal Claw and Air Slash are pretty good, but these stats are, they make me want to vomit. Natural Cure is really good, but the stats are just terrible. But we gotta beat up a Victory Bell, so Air Slash is at least super effective. Okay, let me... Oh, there's actually like a new... I guess we can't do it here, but there's a new update to the tracker where we can see what it'll turn into, like based on the math. So I don't have to look it up anymore. I want to see which tracker or which randomizer I'm using so I can add the trainer class or name redeems. If you guys have any trainer class or name redeems, do them now because they'll be added right away. Um, 4.4. Wait. I don't know. I don't know which randomizer I use. Let me look in the Discord. This is... I don't use the most recent one anymore because they updated the berries. And you just get a lot of shitty berries now as random items. So I have to look up which one I use. I think it's like 4.4. Sorry the stream's taking so long to set up. It's because we don't have 500 viewers yet, though. An apricot? Are those not like the balls? It looks like a vagina. What up, Jack? Sorry, I got... There's a Kaizo guide. I should save this guide. There's an interactive map. Hold on, sorry. There's so many. I haven't looked in the resources channel in a while. Yeah, what up, Fizz? Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, let me save this document. Like that. Heargold walkthrough. There we go. And then I'm looking for the randomizer. I don't think it says. I'm just gonna look. I think it's 4.4. I can test it. But yeah, if you want to redeem a trainer name or class, the 10,000 point one, now's the time. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much.
Pokemon.
Well, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate that. If you want to color, let me know. Hope you're doing well. Did my title not update? Why is my bot not working? I feel so scattered. I feel like I just started and I'm doing a million things. Okay, emulator 4.4. Custom names. Yeah, we're just vibing. We're waiting for people to show up. What's up, Salad Man? Custom names editor. And then let me open up the newest one and see if it's different. Settings. I should just find out which one I use and delete the rest. custom names editor. Okay, this one is way more updated. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Okay, and then so we got Cody redeemed trainer name Cody. And the trainer class Big Idiot. And then Chunkass redeemed the name Erithol. Last chance to get your name in for the random trainers. I'm gonna close it. Can't even see chat right now. Alright, let's get a run going. Sorry, Cody's was sitting there for a little bit, so I wanted to make sure I added it. Okay, go back, close that, put it on red. Okay. Oh shit, I just closed it. Alright, I'll open it again. Settings, names editor. So we got a class dickhead. And then we got class captain. And then we got a name Mangles. And then we have a trainer name Happy Birthday. Okay. Is that it? Anyone else want one? Chime in now or wait till... I mean, you can always redeem it, but I'm adding them right now. So it'd be streamlined. I'm gonna flip. That would be sick. Okay. Save. Close this shit. And let's get on with the run. I should have made the prediction go on longer, but there's like this huge interactive map. Oh, it doesn't even have Kanto. But it is coming soon. I'm gonna save this too before I forget. I feel like I'm gonna get to Kanto, and if I do, I'll just pull up the old one. Go trainer data. Okay. Put up Sable. Let's go, VOD watcher. Alright. I'm actually gonna play. A Frostlass would be a cool Pokemon to use in a run. But this is not the one. I really just want to use a ghost type. I feel like I've never really had a ghost type run. Yeah, it's not good. Bronzong would be a cool Pokemon if it didn't have slow start. Wait, he's a Bell? Dude, Bronzongs were like my kryptonite in like Gen 5. I like didn't know what did well against Bronzongs. Yeah, he's Psychic Steel. I think that's what confused me so much. Thank you for being a friend.
1 more month and I'm a gamer girl, let's go.
Monolith, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate that. Pick a color. Blue, calm. Can't escape. See, we dodged a super thing because we're a ghost. Isn't that epic? I don't know what Ruination is. Yeah, I had to heal. Ooh, we could try Glade already. What a Ampharos. Oh. It's probably dark. All those 4 guys are dark type. Puyo, 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 poo, poo. Maybe I just try to catch this one. Future Sight doesn't really have the best moves. He does learn a move at 6. That is a pro tag. Name this monolith. Rivalry. I guess our attack doesn't matter. We got pretty good stats though. If he gets moves, I don't think Future Sight takes stab. Like typeless. We only have Future Sight and Solar or Seed Flare. But well, I mean we have Super Fang. I think I do a Future Sight, Super Fang. Super Fang. Wahoo. Can I click on him? Oh yeah, see, if we click it, we get to see what it could turn into from evolving. Has a 5% chance to evolve into Scissor. This Pokemon's weird because it evolves into two things. That was in the new update. That is really cool. I feel like Nincada's not even a bad Pokemon to try to evolve. You could get a 500 BST bug, and it's only level 20. You could get lucky. Alright, good luck, Mangles. Oh, I should have, flamethrower. I wanted the Future Sight first. He Super Fanged me. Honestly, Flamethrower Victory Bell kind of... Hydro Pump. Who is this guy? This guy doesn't learn moves, but he's already got them. Okay, now I can Future Sight. Heat wave. No. What is this move set? That's like an almost usable Pokemon. It's like a stone. What's up, Rob? God, damn it. I wanted to see how much the featured site would do. We're going red. Why was I killing you? Needle Queen versus Lapras. It's half of its active health. It doesn't just two-shot everything in the game. You're getting killed by yourself, not me. This will be Skullfat. It's not weird, it's just, it works on their current health, not their full health. So if you have 100 health, and you have 100 health, then it does 50. If you have 100 health, but you only have 50 health, then it does 25. What up, Toon Link? Stab magnitude? Oh, but only 10 attack? Stab magnitude is so good. This thing is tanky. I feel like we could try running this. I feel like we could almost run this. No, Super Fang always cuts their health in half. If this was like 12 attack, dude, I would love it so much more. 10 attack is really low. And 12 is still low, but we'd have stab magnitude. It's almost so good. Look, there's Nidoqueen too. I feel like if we just found a way to get poisoned, or I mean, I guess paralyzed, like our Our attack would be more. It's almost so good, guys. I almost wish it just dies in the lab so I don't have to... I don't have to run a Pokemon with 10 attack or go away from this almost great Pokemon. What's up, Nullify? Walrein isn't real. What about Spheal? Oh, damn. Magnitude, go. Ground type. You have magnitude as well? That was the weakest one. Missed. This thing's fucking me up. You took that joke? Don't. Okay, with a good magnitude, we're in. What would my Star Wolf quote be? If I were Star Wolf? It's a fluid. Oh, my song displays on. Mine would be, I can't let you do that, fucker. Wait, I'm not Wolf? I don't have a million moments, guys. There's still a couple days left. I already gave one out. Okay, we're just exploring. Damn, if I get it. I would go, Andross's enemy is my enemy, and then I punch the camera and it fizz. I got a full heal. You do still keep the medals, and you can still see which moments you were in for. It seems to me like all you see... Sorry. It seems that they, in their minds, in their business mind, that moments overlap with featured clips. And they want to go the featured clip route because they're making a discoverability like platform, which is, I think, live for some people. But it's like TikTok. So they're thinking featured clips are good because they go into the discoverability. Moments are also clips with importance, but they don't really make that much sense because they're not like edited well a lot of the time, and I guess people don't use them even though they didn't give them to everyone. So they're like, these are too similar, we're gonna route them out. I do not think that that is true. I think that you could even integrate moments with featured clips with just a little editing. But that is how I think that they feel. You did. What's up, Trevor? Victory Bell burned us and then crit us with Victory Bell had Heat Wave, Flamethrower, and Hydro Pump. And he burned us and crit us, so I wasn't able to two separate turns. So I wasn't able to kill him. What's up, Mitch? Unique way. You guys gotta... I don't want to give out all my moments at once. I'm calm. There was already a moment. I didn't have a choice because it was a redeem. So we're... I'll do a moment. Okay? I'll do like 1 or 2 more moments this stream, but you gotta, you know, they're still limited, even though we only have like 3 streams left. You literally would not win. Did rainbow not work? Okay, there you go. It should work now. This Nidoqueen is very tanky, but its attack just isn't enough, so I'm gonna catch this Walrein. Alright, this is lead. Somewhat of a clown. Only sacred fire, huh? Bold nature. Limber is good, but the moveset just isn't working. He does learn a move in a level, which we'll see, but I'm gonna go to the level 6. Unless the move is like wing attack. Or powdered snow or whatever. It's gonna be Ice Beam. I want you guys to know that for the sub goal, I had really big ideas for it. And if I were to do it now, I wouldn't do those big ideas. But if the sub goal is met, I would try again to do those big ideas. But the community goal kind of died because my ideas got too big. Singing about Ice Beam. Me too. Whoa, Trevor. It was, yes. That's why I said it in the redeem, in the command. It was promised a long time ago. But if I would do it nowadays without the sub goal, I would just do... I came up with all these ideas and I just would cut a lot of them. Because the ideas made me push it off and moving made me push it off. And it just became too much. It's like when Drontron sang that one song he promised to. And then he did it eventually for charity. This is what this is. Sounds good, Lynn. Yeah, the fireworks song. Hitmonlee is okay. I prefer something a little higher BST, but 14 moves is good. I don't know, I haven't really paid attention to much Jontron has said in years. Prelude has a ×4. I always felt like he was just misguided, but I wish he like apologized and came out about that, and he never did, and instead kind of doubled down on it, and that's what disappointed me. What a Marbury. Monlee's looking like the best one right now. There's always a level 8s too. I'm gonna die. Lid died. What's this Stitch? Blue. Eddie Ursa versus Ratini. Actually pretty decent stats for a stage 1. Yeah, Aura Sphere is like one of the best moves in the game. It's got high damage, it's got good PP, it doesn't miss, it's a good type, like... I like almost want to try to evolve this thing, but he's gonna have to not get hit by special moves. If that is possible. That is a worm. Skullbrew. Yeah, if we get a move for skill link, like, that'd be epic. That's awesome, Angles. There's some good Pokemon to switch to if we win. I would really want to try running this Teddy Ursa, but when you see an Empoleon and then a Shuckle backup, like, you just gotta take those. But if there was nothing else, I would try to run this Teddy Ursa. I think its stats like aren't that bad, other than the glaring special defense weakness and the low health. From cold to bold. I mean, I'm in my bold era. Let's be honest. I was thinking about, have you guys seen that fitness boxing game? Not Aligma. I was thinking about that game. I don't know how much it is, but it seems kind of fun. What a Blue 9. Holy sharp. There's a demo. Can you just play the demo over and over again? The fitness pizza. That's the game I want to play. I would never like you guys. Serious. I give off an era of trust, and I don't want to shatter that. Are you just feeling? That's just the way it goes. How do I... Can you give me an example, Damp, and then I'll assess whether that's true or not? You held a football for you to kick, and then when you went to kick, you pulled it away. You do fall for that every day. Like, what am I gonna do? Not do that? Going blue. Kingler versus Machop. This is Nullify. I like have to like really check how many L's are in Nullify's name, because there's 2 L's and an I, and I'm dyslexic, so I really like can't tell unless I really like look at it. Jacoby. It's fine. It doesn't matter for me reading it, it just matters for me writing it as a Pokemon. Okay, starter prediction. This is the easiest lose of all time. So if you just want the pity points that people put on Believe give you, then there you go. Okay, people are voting more into yes. I don't know why. I'm gonna Dusknoir run. These are the freest no points you could ever get. He's a fully evolved Pokemon, 3 levels of stronger than us, so Guillotine doesn't work. And we have Stall, so we go second no matter what. And I only have Razor Wind, which is a 2-turn move. What's up, Shran? Wait, that's Chaz Finster. I don't. The Chop pulling up his arms looked too real. I didn't like that. I've never seen a Pokemon not have a single attacking move. I don't know if that's just like luck. Yeah, that's Chaz Finster. And then the next gen, they had his son Charpister. Egg. I don't like this one. Pokemon evolution over time, family trees. I think I have seen those. So we got a glare. It's over. They'll have no moves though, guys. How did I scam? I said how I felt. Alright, we're going blue. Any 1 point, by the way, decides the Pokemon I choose. I'm just going off the tracker right now. Sunky versus Hitmonlee. Skuntank is a good Pokemon. I don't know. Oh, here's the new thing we can do. If you click this, we can see their evolutions. I showed this off earlier, but shout out to Birdie and Harkin. Birdie has been in my chat. But really cool. This is Jacoby Brissett. I want to look up something. Yeah, what's up, Jackin and Big Joe and Eric? We're doing well, Jackin. We do have Stab, Sucker Punch. Not that our attack is any good. I'm not saying Ligma. That's Jackin's full name is Jackin Off Frost. Thank you. I've been pretty good. Apparently it's Gen 4. Jackin Off Frost. Full legal name. Isn't Cloyster of Skill Link? My bad. I didn't see the writing. I don't know if it's Cloyster's hidden ability or not, but you don't have to say Apom line. We could just say Apom and not remember the evolution. I don't know. I do not have any other playlist but the huge one. Run away, Jacoby. Get out of the pocket. No. I almost said something Trevor wouldn't have liked. I can't. I literally... Trevor would not come to Ohio if I said it. I was gonna say... That's Kenny Pickett run. Blue. Gulpin versus Stantler. You're welcome. Ice Beam, Magic Guard. We can use Magic Guard because it's under 400 BST. No problem, Mary. I still have leftover pizza today, but I didn't want to eat it today. What if it's not just as good tomorrow? Food spoiling literally runs my life. Fry it? What's a pie? I do put it in the air fryer. I don't get milk because it spoils too fast. I don't buy bread anymore. I don't get fruit. It's upsetting. It's just like a waste of food because I just don't eat it in time. I tried getting yogurt and I didn't eat it all in time. What else do I put in the air fryer? Well, my dad's air fryer doubles as like a... there's like a bake setting. So I put most things I would put in an oven in there. But I'll put like chicken in there. I'll put like pizza rolls, pierogies. I reheat a lot of items in there. I think reheating food is really good in the air fryer. I put a bratwurst in the air fryer. It kind of crisps the outside of the bratwurst. So it's like better than boiling. I put hamburgers in the fucking air fryer. I should get some kielbasi. That'd probably be good in the air fryer. What didn't you like about them, Jack? Trevor, did you see my tweet last night It was like, what element are you? You did see it, but I wanted to bring it up. Did you see that it said inhale and exhale? That's so me. Alright, last chance to believe if you believe in this magic guard ice beam gulpin. Trevor doesn't care about me. He doesn't care that what I'm like. What does power trick do? What's the point of not being very effective? You're just gonna crit. This'll freeze him. Yeah, let's go. That's a moment. That's a moment, everyone, right? Here's your moment. Is it worth it to do Trick Room? I feel like it's never worth it because you just waste a turn going first. Let's go. Let's go. Moment. Hashtag shit on. What's up, Stella Cat? I didn't expect to win. The Pokemon Coliseum betting Twitch channel. Yeah, the Twitch plays Pokemon. We had Malqua's goated up there. I mean, you should never bet that I crit freeze, honestly. I did my part. The Malqua, not even Macqua. Can you imagine if we were friends with Malqua and Macqua after calling Malqua Macqua? It would be impossible. Malcolm. Aqua should reach out. Trevor, thank you for the gifts of Aqua. It should tell you or not if it was a random gift sub or somebody targeted you. Shit on. You guys think I should run this guy? He would have to beat the first gym. What is there in the wild? Okay, well these Pokemon aren't worth it yet. Arbok, Muck, Weezing, Viper. Ooh. Drapion would be. Arbok being the highest isn't like the best. I don't know why it's so high chance Arbok. I thought it was purely based on the BST, if I'm honest. Charbok. If it was similar BST, then I feel like Swallow has like a 500 or something. $467. Like it was like a 430 something. The 438 is first, a 500 is second, a 490 is third, but 490 is closer than 500. So I don't know the algorithm they use. It's more complex than I knew. He's on. Zoe. Go. Go. He's painting. He doesn't want to look at me. Arbok isn't really weighted towards my favor. This is just a little baby route. It's kind of hot in my room. Dude, something that really bothers me about Pie's Minecraft stream is that he'll just like hit things with the wrong tool. So if he's like breaking wood, he'll just like keep his pickaxe out. And it actually bothers me so much. But he's doing a blind playthrough, learning it, so I don't want to backseat. But it just does, something about it just really bothers me. And like he was like mining stone before I saw, and his pickaxe broke, so he switched to his axe. Like purposefully. I can imagine Durian. I hate finding this level 3rd guy. What's up, Jack Roll? No, I don't cut. With granite. You know, I think something that's really bothered me that nobody's called me out on forever, because I think I changed the way I said it. But if something reminds you of something else, it just does. It doesn't matter if that makes sense to the person you're talking to. If it reminds you of that, then it does. So this song making you want to play Infernax, that's, you know, that's valid. Because if somebody's like, oh, this game is like Rogue Legacy, and you're like, what do you fucking mean? No, it's not. But if you say, this game reminds me of Rogue Legacy, they cannot contest that. It just does remind you of that. I'm explaining it, Trevor. Shush the fuck up and listen. But I feel like I've gotten shit on before because I say, oh, this is like something else. Like maybe I look at Mario. I look at Mario Bros. And I say, oh my god, this is like Banjo-Kazooie. And somebody's like, no, it's not. You're stupid. So I've changed my verbiage to reminding. This reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie. Because it's just not wrong. They can't contest it. They're not the same game. What a Viper. I had to play an ad. There's no reasoning behind it sometimes. It's like a scent reminds you of your grandma. Like, there's no logic. Unless your grandma smells like that. And maybe there's some logic stored away, but you don't remember that. You just associate it. There's like some association there that is not even logical sometimes. What a baiting. There's been 2 moments already. I can't give away every moment today. There's still like 2 more streams left. I may give 1 more moment away today. I don't know. But this is not a moment yet. The thing is, though, I feel like there's not really a difference when somebody says this is like something and this reminds me of something. They were just bullied out of saying this is like something because people are assholes and they're like, no, it's not. But you can find similarity between anything. Give me any two things and I'll link them. Pizza and ass. Pizza comes out of your ass. They're both round. Me and my mom, you're both people. Yeah. And Jack and O'Frost eats them both. Mussolini and Pac-Man. I look up Mussolini. They both have heads and mouths. Why would I think about anything I've learned about history in the last 10 years? I didn't take any history classes in college. I think both Jack and... What is ENA? Emergency Nurses Association? Or this girl. I'm not gonna look up fascist dictators right now. I just don't do that in my free time. You're like being like weird and grandstandy if you think I should just know every fascist dictator right now. I didn't remember who Mussolini was exactly. I'm a streamer. I have an engineering degree. It's like I vote purely based on the environment. The Declaration and ENA are both things that you can think of. I cannot find this 5%. There's that question about how many times you think about the Roman Empire. I don't think about it. I'm just not. I don't care that much about history. Was it Gengar? It doesn't show up. The Gengar might have been on the other route. It kind of sucks getting Magic Guard on a poison Pokemon. Because... There's Porygon 2 up here. Let's just catch that. Poison is like the best status effect you can get while Magic Guarded. Who cares about that third Pokemon? .34 health, that's not good. Very slow. His special attack is good. We'll try running him. We'll try running him, and then if we find a dubious disc, we'll evolve him. Wrong item. Did I not get that? How did I just miss that? Alright, let's do this thing. Water Pulse is like a decent enough move, and Spike Cannon Stab, I think, makes this okay to run. Hopefully the move at 7 is good. Our speed is awful though. That's why we want the Dubious Disc as soon as possible. Don't know if today is the day. That's okay. Nice crit. What if crits sometimes did 3 times damage? How much does that ability do in current gen? Is it ×2? 2.5. That's good. I was worried it'd only be ×2. I think it's Sniper. Why is Water Pulse not doing as much damage? Why is this? I swear this route always has a Deoxys every day. What's up, Metro? Four arms. Spike Cannon's kind of owning, even though our attack sucks. Give me the EXP. Next move's at 18. Oh, we learn one now. I don't know why Spike Cannon's owning so much. I guess because, well, those. I guess we're level 11 then. But I guess their defense is just bad. They did hack in their legendaries for sure. Those are little shitheads. I can't like tell which move is my spammy move because Water Pulse has more PP but is supposed to be the stronger move. But Spike Cannon is the weaker stat, but it's owning. But it has less PP too. Hi Joey. We have so much health. Never found out. I'm so sorry, Maribri. I had a friend who was a cheater too. Yeah, that's Zoe. That's not bad. I feel like it's hot in here. I used a solution on my phone and it feels to like clean it and it feels more, it feels harder to swipe. The fan is on. It just pointed at me, but maybe it's sucking the air off of her. She's just like sitting behind it instead of in front of it. I'm breathing dog air. I want to give Zoe a bath this week. Because Aqua, Trevor, and Nightcurm are coming over. It's been a few months since I gave her a bath. Home Alone traps. I thought Malqua, but maybe Macwa. Macwa. Let's do an outcome. Lose. There you go. Black Sludge. I should maybe heal before I go in, but I don't want to. I feel like I have enough PP to get through, but it might be tight. How many Pokemon are there? Like 9, 12, like 15 to 17. What if we just risk it all? This part of the sound sounds like Gucci King, Gucci King, Gucci King, Gucci King. But that's part of the song's over now. Gucci King, Gucci King, Gucci King, Gucci King, Gucci King. Let's find a dubious disc in here. You know, like, let's just fuck around. Wait, what do we evolve into? Maybe I don't want a dubious disc. I think they probably just saw a Gen 1 Pokemon that sucked and they wanted to make it better. People usually believe like hell. He did miss. Womp. A Kapoo Tops. Amnesia just does special defense. Guys, we're running low on PP. Like this was supposed to happen, but it's kind of scary. Our speed sucks. We need a dubious disc. You have been. Yeah, you're right, Lead. I thought all the fossils were in Sword and Shield, but I guess I'm wrong. I think I just assumed that because my turtle fossil got in, that every fossil had to get in. Otherwise, why would they include him? Focus Blast. That's no good. Oh, did you get Shell Smash? That's pretty epic. My turtle team would be like 3 Shell Smashers, though. Archeops is sick. I've never used it. And the other fossil in that gen was a turtle, so he could never beat that out. Up, uppy. Up, uppy. Led was using him. I still don't know how to get him. Ouch. Foxin.
No, that's wrong, you dickhead.
Thank you for the raid. I hope your game where you were smacking boobs was fun. This guy is defensive. What a Regal. That game did look kind of cool. And in Foxen and more. I've never seen it say and more. What's up, Cobalt? I'm wasting all my fucking PP on this guy. I should have waited to fight this guy, I guess. We learn a move here, though, and it's gonna be really good, so. How am I not savoring the PP? Survival ironmon is all about savoring your PP. Thank you for being a friend.
Insert random commentary here.
Everybody, thank you for the 56 months of random commentary. Hope you're doing well. Disabled. This is stupid. Dude, text boxes where you just wait it out and don't hit A piss me the frunk off. You got 2 more random shinies? That's epic. I didn't find 1 random shiny. I did an outbreak and found 1 shiny, and that was all I found. I'm kind of PO'd about it. Shift 3 blows. Almost didn't notice both of them. That's what I'm worried about. Oh, I thought this was like Doug Trio, and I was like, oh, Water Pulse. Wind Rider? What is Wind Rider? Oh, is that the trainer? I streamed it, so if I missed it, everyone missed it, you know? Oh, Wind Rider's cool. I like that ability. I wish Bramblegast had moves. Ugh. Don't crit me like that. It has moves now, does it? Trevor's always asking for more. Trevor be like, please add my dog, please. And then they do it and he just moves on to the next Pokemon. Didn't even care about his dog. Wait, Shiftry has Wind Rider? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me, Led? Ugh. I hate that, because that's a cool ability, and Bramble Gas should be good. But if he got moves, then maybe it's good. I don't know. I just know I used Bramble Gas in my playthrough, and then it only knew grass and ghost moves, like Kilowatt Roll. Did Kilowatt Roll get moves? All right, let's go into the gym. Dude, me and Led talked about Crawdaunt being a good Pokemon like a year ago or 2 years ago or something. I don't know how long it was. And I saw it was in OU. And like me and Led were right. Well, me and Led don't know the meta. We just saw its like stats and its like abilities and its moves. We're like, this is actually kind of dope. You love Purple Primeape. Thank you for being a friend.
Yo.
What's up, Tally's Tenebrae? Thank you for the 2 months. What's up? Do you want to pick a color for this? Green is the go. You're actually so right. I should have amnesia'd. Oh wait, this is the 2 Pokemon one. Stab, Stone Edge when I wasted a turn and amnesia. I want to make a team, but I'm afraid my Pokemon that I choose will be bad. Like I made that turtle team in Sword and Shield, and it was after every Pokemon was introduced, and it was just all like legendaries, and my turtle team wasn't built to fight those guys, and it kind of like disillusioned to me. Pokemon. That's why I was excited to play it when it first came out. But I don't know. What if I make a funny Cleaver team and it's not good? But I want to pick the Pokemon that I like Cleaver and Samurott and Sandy Shocks and I did founded the Famigo versus Goldango. I was a pioneer, really. Ooch. I might try to make a team again. You know, I really like watching Pi play competitive Pokemon. I hope he plays it soon. I don't know why, but those are some of my favorite streams of his these days. What's up, Dawn? This run's going alright. But its speed is low, so I hope to eventually get a dubious disc. Thank God somebody else is chatting diapers. Damn froze. I said diapers because whenever I think of chatting, I first think of typers. So sorry I called you diapers, damn. It was... I'm sorry. I would be mad at me if somebody called me diapers. I think when I first learned about the chatting emote, it was like mango typers. So I just always think it's typers in my head. Go gee gee go ga go goo goo. I faced somebody with that Yu-Gi-Oh card name in Street Fighter yesterday, and Trevor made Sable read it off. It was epic. Giga Gago Gigo. Yeah, go Giga Gaga Gigo. But sometimes Sable just makes noises like that, and it's funny. Yeah, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's like a whole series of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You should look it up. Oh! It might come in a little bit, Momo. Sometimes it takes a little bit. But it has been a while. I don't know. I'm hoping it shows up. Yeah, it's epic. Isn't that so cool? It's like a whole line. Like there's like Gaga Gigo, I think. Maybe just Gigo. I don't know that much about Yu-Gi-Oh, but at least I don't know that much about Yu-Gi-Oh since like 17 years, but I did 2 moments already. I might do a third, but it might be during Tears of the Kingdom. I do want to save them because I think they go away on the 6th or the 5th. So I want to at least do one for the next 2 streams. But I might do a third today. Because I'll probably stream tomorrow. I think we're streaming Wednesday. If Led gets his desk, I don't really know. We were supposed to stream today. But Led said they didn't have good desks. I don't know where he went, but you had to order one online. Guys, we did it. We got the gym. What team did we get? Constrict. I wish we got signal beam, but I think it's constrict. Yeah. Signal beam would have been epic. Sorry, I'm just reorganizing something right now. Okay. Constrict is like a very Gen 1 move. I need a new badge. The end of this month, I get 72 months. So I need a new badge. I gotta make Gooey a badge. Should I make random Kirby enemies as future badges past Gooey? Like a child. I wish the child was a little faster. Who is this highest sub count on Twitch? Oh, the highest sub month. A lot of the highest sub ones just have the first badge. But whenever I type, I have the highest badge. And it's just nice to have them. Like it kind of sucks because back in the day, when you would get partner, a bunch of people would sub to you because you needed to have a good audience to get partner. But now, since people are affiliate, they just like, people will subscribe to affiliates like long before they become partner. So all the firsts are just like really segmented. Like maybe like the first like happened in a few months, and then the second one like near there, and then like 3 of them might have happened like 7 months later, you know? So they're not all like concise like that. And it kind of makes the top sub badges a lot weaker if you started out as an affiliate, but it's like almost ceremonial to make them for me. I don't know. I could make a Dale badge. They implemented you removing first badge from people, so you could give it to somebody else. It's not like auto or anything, the streamer does it. So I removed people's first badge who I hadn't seen in years, or who I didn't like anymore. You do get more slots, but there's still like people that sub to you as an affiliate. Like it's not like those slots go to people that sub to you that day. But it is cool. It's just like Foxen, like he was never an affiliate, so all of his firsts are like the day he became partner. And I was like pre-Cliffy, you know? I think I was number 4. I don't have the pitch badge, but Shron did earlier. I have the Choo Choo badge. I think Led might have the pitch badge. He just has a first. Are you not a gamer girl? There's like a bot that tells me when people get gamer girl. I can't do it because I'm live and your name will just be D. And I can't search names, but if you message the mod chat, I'll do it after stream or somebody will do it. Gamer girl is 4 years. Honestly, Lynn usually assigns people the roles before I'm even done streaming. But if you got like your gear before I made it to the bot announces what you get, then you might not be updated. Jacoby Bersetmer. Porygon is a duck. At least 2. You think we'll find a dubious disc? Look at this lanky, look at those long ass arms. Dude, I saw a pincer today in Pokemon Sleep, and now Merc is pausing to see if there's a Scyther in there. I don't know if there is or not, but usually Pinsir and Scyther are linked. Just around the corner, I'll come. Reaper Cloth. An Electabuzz. I couldn't switch now, but I'd still do have the electrolyzer. Our moveset's pretty decent. We just need, I feel like we just need to evolve and we need to not turn into an Ambipom. I think once I get to the second town, I teach cut over Amnesia. Water sport. No. What's up, NJ? Oh yeah, Stray. That was what you were. What's up, Stray? I was trying to remember what I called you. What up, Mango? Dude, one of the few times Led did Ironmon, he had a good Ambipom. Isn't it so cursed? Frenzy Plant stab. Gross is good. Whoa. I hate being slow. That's what I've been thinking too, Duran. That's the kind of shit my brain thinks about when I'm not talking about anything. Belly drum. Spike Cannon is one of the best multi-hit moves in this game. Icicle Spear isn't that good in this game. I think it's still 10. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, multi-hit moves suck in this game. $20 with 100 accuracy is rare. Yeah, only mods can use Birdie Bot. And only mods that it's really only people that I set to use Birdie Bot. I think you might be able to use Pokemon Move though. Yeah, I think anyone can do that command. If it were up to me, I would let anyone use those commands, but it's not up to me. I have to individually put everyone in. What's up, Poker Champ? Welcome. Level 23 is coming up. Water pulse. What up, Copper? Ooh, we only have 14 PP. Or 12, sorry. How many trainers are in that area? One, two, three, four, five. I might need to heal. That sucks, Copper. Dude, when we did that race of this game on Saturday, I felt like we started earlier and I had to like shower, and I woke up, I had to take out the 3 dogs. I had to shower and I had to take out the 3 dogs again, and I had to eat all before stream, and it was like an earlier stream for me, so I felt like the stress of like having to do something later in the day that I would get like working second shift at Walmart. I was like, I don't like this feeling. I'd never liked this feeling. Go away. You missed 2 moments. I might give out another one, but it might be during Tears of the Kingdom. This is rough. Oh, I didn't heal before coming in here. I just said I wanted to. Oh no. We actually might be fucked. No, we're fine. I think I can avoid some trainers. Guys, I don't know about this. Unless we get a confuse. Giratina is my worst enemy, dude. Even if I was full healed, like, I would have to waste so much PP on this guy. I fucking hate Giratina. He's a worm with an impossible typing. He's not even a worm. He's a fucking bug. He's got 6 legs and wings. See? He's got heal order. I think we just lose to this. I don't think I'm ready for this. I don't know what to do. I think we're fucked. We're just fucked. We just die. Wait. Maybe he has a million attack and no defense? There's nothing we can do. Honestly, the one thing I see that we can do is stall out until his confusion's over and try to maximize confusion hits. Those types are always killing our Portagons. He has fucking heal order, which is the fucked up part. There's no way we win. We gotta stall out his heal orders somehow. Alright, we'll do a bet. Do we get out of this battle? Yes. No. I think no. I did have fun, yeah. That is a big fat no. I agree with you though. I really don't think there's much hope. Our only hope is that we can stall out heal order. We only have 5 Pokeballs that we can stall out with, so it's 5 turns. We have like 10 amnesias. 9. So it's 14. We can use Spike Cannon to stall out once, and then all we have left is 3 Water Pulses. Like, there's no way we win. There's actually no way. You guys voting yes are crazy. We already know all of his moves. This is we're not getting out of this. I'll spoil it. I don't know if he'll heal order unless he's damaged. I think he doesn't do it unless he's damaged. What's up, D-Hex? This run's okay, but it's ending here. Because I forgot to heal before coming in here. And to be fair, any other normal Pokemon we encountered, it would have been fine. But this guy is just my run ender. How do we win with struggle? I guess if he has no defense. I don't know. I don't think we win. He still has 7 heal orders. Like, there's no way we win. I think we just gotta go for struggles. Hope he doesn't heal order. Maybe he's confused. Why is he not heal ordering? What a polydab. Why did he not heal order? Why is he dumb? Well, I don't know how the believers got paid out. What's up, Chard? Thank you for the 4 years. Tier 2. Hope we're doing well. We're just struggling out here. It's a fourth of your health every struggle. Let's go. If I don't find a dubious this run, then what was the point? Wasted all of our healing. We need to find sustain right now. Like, this has to be Shell Bell. We're done. Yeah, we need a big old doobie. Yeah, this guy spins. Okay. Okay, well, we made it through. Somehow we're alive. We're... Despite everything, Oregon 2 is alive. Yeah, that was the only way it could be more squeezed out is if we were fucking paralyzed. What items do I have? Let's do an outcome. Lose. Slow poke and rival only. Him 2. So if we get cut, which I'm gonna take cut anyway because it's stab, and it'd be decent. So we can teach it, or we can let it hold bright powder. King's Rock. Does King's Rock work with Spike Cannon? I don't know what King's Rock works with. I feel like it doesn't make any sense. Wide lens. Wide glasses. I feel like every gen King's Rock changes. I don't know. I could never know what it works on and what it doesn't. So maybe well, King's Rock wouldn't be that helpful because we're not fast, actually. What a pastry, welcome. My real name is Mark. And when your real name is Mark, people call you Marcus. But when people say Marcus, I assume that they think M-A-R-C-U-S. And I really don't like the C in my name because it's not there. You don't believe me? Oh. So I just made my username Marcus with a K to brainwash people to only think about Marcus with a K. If your name is Marcus with a C, you're fine. But calling me Marcus with a C is atrocious. I am not that guy. That is not me you're calling me. So I had to... It's my way of letting people know. I also just like the name Mark. I don't know. I can just tell the way that your face looks when you say my name. Well, Mark Ass is the dead evolution. I only was Mark Ass because Marcus wasn't available on Twitch. And I became a partner and became Marcus. But Mark Ass is like retired. It was just a funny name I had before I even streamed. What's up, Suki? You're so right. Welcome. I did a quiz or like a poll on what type I was. I don't remember what people said. But in my head I remember water fighting. And that might have just been a cope. Gigu. Utis. What up, Shelton? Nobody voted for... Wow, this prediction was fucked, actually. One person voted to lose, and everyone else voted to win. No, only Slowpoke and Rival. What did the Rival have? Was it the Victory Bell? No. Was it Stantler? It was Stantler, right? We froze it. That did kind of a lot. I'm calm. Alright, rival time. Is it going well? I don't think I can say yes. It is going. We had a moment where we had to struggle against a Giratina, and somehow we won with a crit struggle. Which honestly, I don't think I knew could crit. Sing. Wake up, Dimbus. Hey, Giratina had 7 heal orders left and you just didn't do it. Giratina should have beat our ass, but... Wake up! He's still trucking. That hurt though. Can we get a 3-hit grub? Wait, we need more than 3? Didn't even give me it, so doesn't matter. This stab swift is hurting me. It is the next Giratina. You're actually right. Supersonic. May confuse. This is kind of a hard choice. Actually, we're gonna get rid of this in a moment anyway. Because I'm just gonna teach cut. Well, the thing is that it gives us Shedinja coverage. Grave danger. My favorite middle stage evolution, I think, is Dewat. Oh yeah, it might be Poliwhirl. He's the main character to me. He's the anime boy. Grottle. I didn't like Grottle at all until he followed me in Brilliant Diamond. And I kind of liked him. Monferno's like... I really only like for an Infernape in that. Okay, I gotta heal before going in here because I don't have enough potions. Kinda sucks, but... That's what happens when you struggle. You don't have any heals left. I don't like Girder. I only like Timber. But honestly, I respect that. It's that simple for me, Dog Frog. Just make a Pokemon animated, and it likes me, and I'll like it. Missed. Are you sharting or farting? Miss! I think it's the N64 ones. I don't know which moves to use. I don't know what words to use. Using bright powder as like my held item feels bad, but like It's just the goat, you know? Every time a move misses me, I'm thinking that bright powder. I guess I should have been using cut more. Grass type? Oh my god, that has no defense. Yeah, for sure, Reploid. The ones that you don't want to get hit by. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Charting and darting. That's you guys. This is me and my duck. I thought it was just like 1/9. I thought it was 10%, but only 11%. A good move? Oh, this is for Grubble. Also wasn't that good. No, I said no. Goodbye, Grubble. Whoa, he held on!
Who's the girl next door living in the haunted mansion?
You better learn my name, 'cause I am
Ashley.
Ashley.
She knows the darkest spells and she brews the meanest potions.
You might be the ingredient I seek.
Don't let yourself be fooled by her innocent demeanor.
You
Goodbye,
should be
Grubble.
afraid of a girl Ashley.
She doesn't play with dolls and she never combs her hair.
Who has time for girly things like that? Eye of Newt, I cast a hex on you. Grandma's wig, this'll make you big.
I sweat on the fucking bug.
Dude, your pants won't fit. Pantallones giganticus! Oh no, not again.
She can rule the world and still finish all her homework.
Everyone knows that I'm the greatest
Ashley,
Ashley.
you better watch your step or she'll cast a spell.
Alright, here's the moment of truth.
Teacher into
Do the guys who bet believe get
I'm a
10 points?
nice spell book. I guess it's
True.
I don't
Have as many friends as you.
but I think you're nice, and maybe we could be friends. And if you say no, you're toast.
Grubble was just my side Pokemon.
In the haunted mansion.
You
Doesn't matter if he
better learn my name,
dies.
'cause I am Ashley.
Just remember this when you see her on the street.
Ouch.
I'm the
Oh.
greatest girl you'll ever meet.
Yeah. Ouch. Ooh. Oh. That's not fair. I have bright powder. Oh. Ooh. I have bright powder. What's up, strong? Point evaporation. Shit. We'll try a few more runs and then I'll play Zelda, but I have to take out Zoe. So, stay tuned, and we'll do a little bit more Ironmon before Zelda. LBB. Yo, what up? Thank you guys for sticking tuned. Thank you for being a friend. What's up, Powerhouse? And McFly, I think for the 30 months. Thank you so much. What up? Heads. McFly, if you want to pick a color, you basically get to choose the next Pokemon. Would it evolved into Snorlax? This thing sucked ass. But it was fast. Let's see, Giratina. No special attack. Just all defense. No, all defense with heal order is awesome. This is how a level 14 Giratina, something that we couldn't beat, is level 25. Okay. Led said he would help me with that cover too. It's a little incentive. Alright, we're going red. Suspiciously poor. Yon Mega! Marowak. Marowak's like the least one I wanted here. Marowak versus Gastrodon. Alright, this is Nullify. Is this like... When did I have a gold bat? Is this like a week ago? Oh shit, I mistyped it. Stall? Wasn't Nullify a stall Pokemon earlier? We have Thunderbolt against the Gastrodon, so... Taken through VODs. I got the 2 L's and I'm like, I did it. Perfect. I was reckless. We only have Sky Attack against this Gastrodon. I wish Marowak had more BST. This honestly isn't a bad stat distribution. I cannot help you with that. Oh, okay. We can use self-destruct and Sky Attack. What's the worst bottled water brand? I have not tried them all. But I gotta say, Dasani, like, they upcharge you for water and it's not even good. I would never say Clarbrun. I literally buy the cheapest bottled water I can. What up, Yoshi? Dasani, like, makes me more thirsty, I swear to God. My college was a Coke college, so they would give you like bottled Dasani, and it never quenched my thirst. I don't think I've had Aquafina in forever. It's like they upcharged Dasani just because it's Coke. I hope we find an Electabuzz. Yeah, filters are honestly the way to go. You don't fucking waste plastic. You just get infinite water. Yeah, Nestle is a terrible, terrible, terrible company. I don't know if Poland Springs in my area, but it should be because I'm Polish. That's sick, Fluid. Spicy. Here's my bottled water. Great value purified drinking water. You know, in high school I lived really close to this like water place where you can like fill up those 5-gallon jugs. We got like a water cooler and that was really awesome. You'd fill up the 5 gallons for $0.25. Hey dude, Mr. Platypus. What's up, hijacker? Yeah, it was awesome. Sparkling water isn't bottled water. That's a different category. IMHO. Those are premium. This isn't working. We're charmed. I'm so charmed by this Gastrodon. I hope I don't crit. Why can Skytech miss? Why did they give flying 3 2-turn moves? 2-turn physical moves. What up, Cody? We need a crit. He is cute, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you're correct in assuming that. There is a percentage of good moves you can give a Pokemon. And in this challenge that is turned off, but I've never gotten a Pokemon with 0 attack moves, so it might just guarantee 1. I don't know how it works, if I'm completely honest. We won. We got that crit somehow. If you had a Pokemon with no attacks, you could technically get out of the lab with Struggle, or them having Recoil, or them like having Sandstream, you know, or like if you had a Will-O-Wisp. And then you could switch. But I've honestly never had a Pokemon not have any moves. And I've done 600 seeds of this and a bunch of other seeds of other games and other challenges. So I think there is probably something hard-coded to at least give you one move, but I've never actually known that to be true or not. Could just be confirmation bias a lot. The rival fight can literally win or lose no matter what. You could have the best Pokemon in the world against a Sunkern and lose. You can have the shittiest mon you've ever seen and win. I don't want you to save money. All rules go out the window in a rival fight. Their Pokemon could be worse. They could have bad AI. We could be immune. We could just out heal with potions. We did beat that Giratina. It was pretty hype. A Grottle. I wouldn't mind catching this. Yeah, I'll try Shell Smash. Man, Driftblim and Torterra are both Pokemon I would use. I can never remember Torterra's name because I feel like I get confused with Caracosta. I feel like they had a move and they just like, we were immune to it. Okay, well, Spore and Encore is not a good start to a Pokemon. I want to see the other one, but I think of Terra, but I never know if it's. I think Terra's first, and it's not. Terratol. Teratoma. I think it's just because of Caracosta. The ultimate turtle Pokemon. King. The Batman. I could catch an Absol. His BST could be better, but... What's your hunch moment? I kind of hate that. I think Kevin James in that one picture of the swords fits very well. However, Twitter literally goes on a trend and posts that picture of the swords every month. Every month you'll see a post that's like, what's an opinion that's got you like this? And it's the swords thing. And I literally searched the swords thing and retweeted it to like prove that I could, that was true. And Twitter is so fucking stupid, and now it's even worse because people get paid for those engagements. So it's just like engagement baiting. And I hate that is... I hate that Kevin James part. What am I talking about? Kevin James swords. I have to use Google. Bing's not quick enough. It's this photo. Sharing this meme isn't the problem. It's sharing this meme and then saying, what is your video game hot take that's got you like this? And then you... Even before you would get paid for engagement, even before you get paid for engagement, those posts happen every month and were annoying. But now it's just even more annoying. And I use my For You page on my phone. So if I'm like taking out the dogs or before bed, I can go on Twitter and see new stuff. I don't use it on my desktop at all. And there's like a lot of posts I see on the For You page that I want to read the comments on. And if you click them, there are no comments that are good because they're all just checkmark people sharing other memes so that they get money. They're literally like leeching on popular posts, like their YouTube comments, posting their fucking bot links. It's abominable. It's so stupid. Anyway, follow me on Blue Sky. Bigger creators. Nicrom sent me that gigantic tit one too, and that, you're right, that is kind of the death of the meme. They added payment for engagements a couple months ago, I think, Reploid. It's actually so stupid, Cody. Recover your crypto. I used to love Twitter. I still like Twitter for the part of it that is me following the people that I like, because every person on the internet that I want to follow is basically on Twitter. And I've only used the chronological feed on Twitter forever, and it's very nice for that. And I have like, I post stuff on Twitter and people actually see it, and that's fun. But even before that, I liked it. And I would be so down to move to Blue Sky, but people can't even like make an account without an invite code, and I have to fucking refollow everyone. And it's like such like a big fucking hassle that I'm not ready to do yet. But I do hope the migration happens and just everyone from Twitter basically goes over to Blue Sky and we can just start over with all the same followed. Because that's all I really care about. Not the fucking platform. I'm not migrating to Reddit. I'm done with Reddit. After I quit Walmart, I stopped using Reddit. Because I realized that I was only using Reddit on my phone at work. I like switched my Reddit usage from just at home to only on my phone. And then when I wasn't on my break, I realized that I did not open Reddit at all. And I'm like, oh, this is kind of nice. Twitter does have so many cool artists. There's so many cool people on Twitter. That's what I hate about like people wanting to like leave Twitter. It's like, I just need you all to go to the same place. Anyway, this is Danny Dimes. Defenseless and run right. Are you talking about Mario? I don't think platformers are overdone these days. Like shooters are overdone these days. Yeah, Reddit is so bad. The comments on Reddit are so awful. Like, there could be good posts on Reddit, and then you go to the comments, and it's just, like, fucking elitist assholes who always disagree with a post, who always, like, fucking... They don't get the joke. There's literally people on Reddit who... Somebody will, like, make an actual clever good joke, right? They'll reply to somebody with an actual clever thing, and then somebody replies to them, and they go... And they say the joke, but they make it like obvious. They just take they take their joke, and they're like, ha 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 ha, yeah, penis, and they get upvoted. They didn't make the joke. They just fucking got the joke from that guy, and they're all fucking stupid. And they upvote this guy. He didn't make the joke. He just fucking recognized the joke or made up the joke after it was inserted into his brain. They don't fucking get it. They're so stupid. I hate Reddit commenters. The humor dies on Reddit. It's not a moment. I need the 2 moments. I gave 3 already. This Pokemon stinks. What name? Well, obviously I hit I instead of H, or H instead of I. It's an alphabetical keyboard, they're right next to each other. Upvote me. You guys can make a Reddit, I don't care. You could just make a Marcus Reddit. I don't know why it has to be Marcus TTV. I'm probably not gonna look at it. Unless it's for content. I think I used to use Reddit for communities. I think if you're in a community on Reddit, it's fine. But the overarching Reddit, like, that's what I'm looking for. Like the culture of Reddit is so awful and cringe. And the commenters think they're so fucking smart. They don't know shit. And even communities that were a part of at one time became shit. Like, the StarCraft subreddit made me not want to play StarCraft anymore. After a while, they just kept saying dead game. The speedrunning subreddit just became, GQ isn't good anymore. The fucking... What up, Derpa? The Smash subreddit is fucking stupid. Was it the third Pokemon? I wasn't paying attention. No, I haven't seen it yet. What's up, Crimson? Well, my stream is awesome, so... What if Corlance hit? It's so stupid. People have been saying that for like 8 years. GDQ... It is sad these days that speedrunning got so much bigger that the overall community doesn't feel like a thing anymore. Like, communities are now like game things instead of the whole community, and it feels less tight-knit, and that's just something that happens when it grows. But I still like GDQ. I don't know, but people make up these reasons why GDQ is bad, and most of the time it's just because it's not magic to them anymore. It's their fault. Nobody admits that. I haven't used Uncle Punch. I've always kind of wanted to, but... I think I have a weird, stupid pride in myself for not practicing anything. It's like a copium pride. Like, I just don't like doing it. It's like hubris. See you, Mabry. Three members? Jeez. Yeah, that sounds like a Discord moment. That sucks, Cody. With severe depression. I went to TwitchCon and the most fun part was GDQ. Just watching the runs. How can we not find the third Pokemon? I've been sitting here ranting for like an hour. That's so epic, Trevor. That's mine, GDQ. I hate 5%. I have a TV in my bedroom. Break. Maybe I do want to catch this. I have like a Roku on the TV in my room, and I just put on like, I put on either Nintendo Capri Sun or Raocow Let's Plays. Because I wanted to fall asleep to something, and streams like sometimes just didn't raid. So I put on the TV now too. And it always auto plays to GDQ stuff now, and I'm like, this is fine. It never auto plays to the stuff I actually click. It just like makes up its mind what to auto play to. I'm not in the chat though, right? Like, Cornland's it. Break and Mach Punch. Iron Fist Mach Punch? He's gonna evolve, but... Let's hope we don't see a ghost. Moments are going away, and like at like the 5th. Oh my god, chill out. How fast is this thing? I didn't even look at my stats at all. It's like okay stats. It evolves, so we can maybe get it to evolve. Let me get you the Twitch voice thing if you wanna moments to not go away. Upvote this if you're upset about moments. Everyone's upset about moments. Everyone should upvote it. They just give you a badge if you were there for them. And you can see the ones you were there for when you click on your badge. Charpister! Ew. I think we're dead. I want a double kick Typhlosion. Guys, I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but this Saturday we're gonna be doing Drunk Gardic Phone. So join if you want to play Gardic Phone with us. Anyone can join. I don't like randoms joining sometimes because they just like leave, but they're still allowed. Sometimes really good artists join, sometimes randoms join and they leave. None of them stay, but they're still allowed to play. Going red. Munchlax versus Shellos. Does that link still work? My server got unboosted. Here. It does? Oh, it doesn't? Yeah, my server got unboosted. I'm at... I think I'm at 12, yeah, 12 boosts. Somebody unboosted me. Chad Tim Tim. Damn, this Munchlax's kind of nice. Magic Guard, good moves. Evolves into Porygon Z, Porygon 2. I think we try to evolve this. It evolves through friendship. Do we just walk around forever for friendship? Yeah, let's beat the rival first. I think it's optimal to not beat the rival first, but we would waste a lot of time if we just lost in the rival. No, it doesn't keep Magic Guard. We can't evolve this. There's a Kingdra right here. It doesn't have good moves. We'll evolve this. If it's bad, we can catch that Kingdra. If they weren't canceled, they would say, "Stop stab burning me, dude. Chill the fuck out." These moments I shared with you are the reason while we're all here. You know? Not sharding. I'm slash shit on right now. Stop being so fast, you little gremlin. Stop critting. If I find a firestone, I could catch that guy. That little feisty guy. Wait a minute. No! What is this guy's problem? Why did that guy fucking slap my ass cheeks? See what? It was slow. Attack order's good. Poison tail's alright. Overheat's alright. Earthquake's good. Headbutt's great. Sketch is whatever you want it to be. We could have had a good Pokemon. But this fucking Growlithe. .133 speed. Literally a paperweight. You can just fucking spit on it and it dies. Just designed to fucking kill you. That Porygon Z was sick. I'm mad. We can never get an evolution run. What's a bug snot? We're going red. Oh no, no, no! This thing looks like a fucking tortilla. We got Stab Power Whip. Scyther? You're gonna fucking put a Scyther in front of me when I couldn't get a Gyarados or an Empoleon? You're gonna kick me in the balls even more after that Growlithe? I feel like this has to be the worst Wormadam form. Buggrass is not a good type. The power of money. Thank you for the grin. I don't need to heal. Their UI froze? What do you mean? I think it was because I was clicked into the
What if we sub
notepad
together to Mark?
for some reason.
JK. Unless?
Green.
Duskstone. Cornelius said, thank you for the tier 3 54 months green. That is 6 points. Did Chardvarg ever say a color? No, they were just happy about Ku. I don't know if we'll play Zelda tonight. I'm kind of just having fun with ironmon and it's getting late. I keep starting ironmon an hour later than I want to. I have 3 dungeons. Earthquake 2. We're just having a nice stream tonight, you know? Stab uproar. Does it only do 50? Let's see the... Oh, no, I didn't heal? Oh. That's actually cringe. I didn't realize I was hurt. Let me open the log to see if I cheated you guys. Well, we had 15 defense. We were probably dead anyway. I didn't even realize we were hurt. Yeah, he had 130 attack. We had 15 defense. I think we were dead no matter what. That's what happens when you see the Empoleon and the Gyarados and you get the fucking Wormadam. Ron said, thank you for that gift sub to Mycenius. Thank you so much. Alright, we're going green. Smoochum versus... Oh, we can't go Tyranitar. I hate when it's a ladder like this. Like, Smoochum is the worst. Torpedo is better, but it has to face this guy. I guess I'm still going Torpedo. We'll name this Corlancet. Do you want another green Corlancet, by the way? These are good moves on a bad Pokemon. $5.99 Gifties was more insane, if I'm being honest. Not that I don't appreciate the 600th one, but if you were there, you were there. This is a cool milestone and something I'm appreciative for. But $5.99 was mind-shattering. It might be on the moments. It might be... It is a moment. I don't know if it was captured in the moment, though. It's always a gamble. It's a gamble when I hit the moment button. Anime boy. Oh, let me do a prediction. I think it was last month. Was during an Archie. Removed. That's my boy. I'm honestly okay with them getting rid of extraneous moves, but Signal Beam seems like a good one. I don't know. Yeah, let's delete Ambipom. As a kid, I always thought Dunsparce was some kind of larva. So I always thought it'd be cool if it evolved into something that like broke out of the larva. But it's just a fucking weird Japanese snake legend or something. Wait, is that Pikachu? Napalm is fine. They removed a lot of moves in Gen 8. That's your daughter. Oh my god. Signal beam. Wow, 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 wow. Cosmic power. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, this is gonna be a long battle. They do still exist, and I still never got them. Nobody believes in my cosmic power Signal Beam Mega Drain strats. Uh-oh. He hasn't used a move yet other than Mimic. Oh, shit. Overgrow on a drain move is kind of good. I don't like Overgrow, but or any ability like Overgrow. I'm a boring normie trainer too, don't worry. When I play video games, I min-max, not in the way of like doing whatever is the best, but in the way of whatever is the easiest for me to do that is somewhat efficient. I just like make everything as simple as possible to me. Really. Did I crit? His attack is all the way up. Does he howl that much? Yeah, I guess so. Well, my cosmic power doesn't matter at all now. I used to be like that, Cornlight. I like to use cooler Pokemon now than like a starter, but I used to only use the water starter. I just caught whatever was highest level. His defense went up. How'd it go up? Did he mimic my cosmic power? Didn't realize that. This battle hurt. No. The fact that he also buffed to +6 and got cosmic power makes it so much worse. Did I go first or does he go first? Okay. Ugh. I don't think I'm getting out of this. The fact that he got cosmic power sucks. And that he's +6 with crunch, which lowers my defense sometime. And it's stab. There's just like one too many unfortunate things in this battle, which means I won't win, I think. Maybe we can confuse. I think confuse and crit are our only options now. Ingrain is making this battle so long. This guy, this is fucked up. We were so close to winning. Can we get a crit or a proc, please? Whatever. Fucking stupid. That's stupid. Alright, we're going green. Fuck you. We are gonna name this McFly. Portland said Junior. These stats aren't bad. He's also gained way more special attack. Wow. Basically, this is basically you alive again. No, we're not in a time loop. He does have a lot more special attack. Hello, Fluid. What's your name? What's up, Ragnar? Welcome. Oh, that's okay. Let me ask another. What's your favorite color? It is a pretty good emote. No worries. like a lavender purple or like blue purple and red purple. That is true. Maybe we'll hire her. We'll get back to you. I'm ruined. Hello, Danfros. What is your name? Sorry, Nullify. We're currently interviewing somebody. Cast Form versus Butterfree. Calm, calm. Damp Harrows. What is your favorite color? This will be charred. Calm. My name is Mark. Let me defer a question to our coworker. This thing has no attack stats. Oh, I'm not applying. Wait. 3 of my moves. I'm not Bugs Bunnied. I'm Donald Ducked. Oh, I won. Dude, when I was in college, there was this interview, or it was like, these people came to, I think, my physics class, and they were like, I can't remember if it was my physics class or an engineering class. No, it was, I think it was my 3rd year, so it had to be an engineering class. So they went to this engineering lecture, and they handed out, like, information about this internship. And so I, like, applied for more information. Because I thought, if somebody's bringing in an internship into this class, it's going to be engineering related. And I went to this, like, meeting. It was, like, in this, like, dining area, like, at the Ohio Union, which was, like, kind of like a student center for OSU. And that you sit down with, like, these other students, and they, like, tell you, like, what the internship's about. Like, they didn't say what it was until that moment. And it was, like, over the summer, they, like, you make your own business. Like, you make your own, like, painting houses business. And you, like, get to keep the money. And it's, like, an internship for, like, running a business, I guess. And I went to this because I thought it was going to be an engineering internship thing. And it just wasn't. It seemed like a scam to me. And they were like, we don't want people that are, like, they just, like, want to do this, like, so much. We don't want people that just, like, are so excited to do this. We want people who are a little iffy. Which seems like such, like, a scam thing to say. You don't want people who... You want people to be wary that you're a scam. You're, like, trying to, like, feed off people. And so... it was really weird because I was in this group and there was 3 or 4 other students, and he like singles me out. Like after he's done, he's like, "Hey Mark, thank you for coming. You know, here's this pamphlet if you want more info. Reach out to us, and you know, we'll be good to go. And thank you for coming, and thank you for your interest or whatever." And they like give me the pamphlet, and I walk away because like I'm thinking this thing is like a scam. I try to look it up later. It's like this. It's not even an internship I would ever want. I would never want this internship. It was in my like, it was like in my semi-processors class, like, or like signal processing or something. Like I don't. Why are you there for? And I've always wondered, like, if after I left, if he was like, well, now that he's gone, because he kind of like worded it like, I was like, he singled me out first because I was like maybe like more suited for it or something. That's like kind of the air it gave me. I don't remember exactly what he said, but I always wondered if he was like, now that guy's gone, let's go into more details about this. Because maybe he could like sniff that like I really wasn't into this at all. Like he wasn't gonna get me. I just wish so bad that I like knew what happened after I left. I've always wondered that. He said that he didn't want people like really excited about it. He wanted people who were like on the edge, they like weren't sure. Like that's the kind of people they wanted. I really don't know. I don't know what that means. What kind of internship hires people like that? An audio bug? I was not thinking that far ahead. I thought this was an engineering thing. I was too smart. But he made it... It seems so scummy to me, because it seems like, to me, that he singled me out to make me feel special, right? And that's why I think that he made the people that stayed there feel special. Because it's like a two-sided maneuver. Like, I think that I'm special, and then they are like, well, that guy didn't make it. And I just feel so much that would be something they did. It does bother me sometimes. Yeah, I just have a feeling like he was just preying on people. I couldn't find anything concrete online if it was a scam, just people like wondering if it was. I don't know anyone, no. They just like went to random, I feel like they just chose like buildings and had like kids just hang out like, or hand out like random pieces of paper to everyone. Like they just sent like a mass out, but I'm like, this is like a 300 engineering class. Like they're in the building is like an engineering building. They're here because they're giving out and they're like offering an engineering internship. And I feel like they got permission from like the teacher. I don't know. It seemed like why would you be there if it wasn't engineering? And it was just a fucking business thing. The engineering buildings were close to the business buildings, but I honestly don't remember what room I was in. But I think it wasn't that close. Like the two places are close together, like across the street. But I feel like my building was like more over here. Going green. Well, here's another one of those ladders where if we go Gibble, we fight Kangaskhan. If we go Kangaskhan, we fight Groudon. But we have to fight a Groudon the whole seed because I chose this. I was a third year in college. Just pranking me. This is Tenebrae. Normalize. Well, everything's stab. Normalize helps us in this specific battle. Because we get stab headbutt. Oh, wow. Just bomb. Dog chew toys for humans. That is just cold gum. You know what, Corlance? It is a legendary box. It's a box legendary, so it wouldn't be a bad choice. Tamp is that guy. All right, there's some money if you believe here. Really farted. You can activate 7 TV emotes on FFC. That's what I do. I don't even use BTTV. Copper, you just gotta run your campaign that there's a lot of points on no right now, so yes is a good betting. You had Sweat Gross Jolly Ranchers. At the end of the day, Copper? You vote whether it lives or dies. And if you're confident that it dies, then you voted the right side. Dude, the yard did this thing where they guessed how pricey stuff was at like a grocery store, and the first item was rice-a-roni, and they guessed like $4. Rice-a-roni's like a little over $1. Are we flipping the radio? I want to work on my playlist so bad. I feel like there's so many things I want to do though. I feel like I gotta do some of the things that I want to do to have this like block in my queue so I can do the other things that I want to do. Like I want to schedule a bunch of clips. I want to work on the playlist. I want to start learning coding, or I guess applying coding. What's up, Atomic Nut? I don't know what Snatch would have helped us with, but Normalize does give stab, yeah. He is smooth. Let's get that crit. Yeah, but I did it to like Snail Rock Polish, but we still wouldn't have been faster. That 1 HP was our dream. Now I gotta catch something else that doesn't have normalize. Normalize, normalize, normalize. Normalize. Hold on, think of the gift sub to Copper. The pity gift sub. Sorry, Duran. It's just normal eyes, normalize, normalize. Like, it's just truth. That's be spitting. $690 for my next trick. You panicked. What color do you want, Copper? Blue. Alright, let's see what we got out here. Thank you guys for hanging out today, by the way. Been a good amount of people here, and it makes me feel good. Makes me feel like I still got it. Copper's so good at dodging gift bombs, I don't get it. I'm so sorry about your stomach, but I'm happy that I can help you guys. Multiply trick. What, shadow clone? I have like a theory, and it could just be confirmation bias. But I have a theory that the algorithm likes to give gift subs to newer viewers over people that have paid for a sub before or been here a while. But I mean, they could just be outliers, you know. There's a million Twitch users. Prioritizes partners. I don't know, Copper. I thought you and Just Married like knew each other at first. Because you both came in like the same time. I haven't seen him in a while though. Colin said, thank you for the gift sub to nullify. It's definitely way easier to just mass gift sub. And the mass gift subs give gift subs to the lurkers too, so. But I do wonder the algorithm. Oh my god, it worked. Maybe think of the gift sub to Just Married. It's the wrong account, but thank you. I don't actually know their name. That's a slash shit on. Blue? What color do you want, Marbury? How long your current sub lasts? Yeah, I think in if you go to twitch.tv/subscriptions, you can see. You can also like continue your sub from there or cancel it. Duran, thank you for the gift sub to Moonlord's third leg. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll hear your joke. Yeah, fuck it. You must have like were in like Led's chat that day or something. You should look up my VOD. You should go to my VOD channel and see what stream that was. That is funny. Thank you for the gift sub to the elephant in the room. Thank you for addressing that. Thank you so much. I like that joke because it gives me money. Blue, I'll call me. To be fair, Mr. Beast did give money to streamers a lot. I saw this like Twitter post about like how Mr. Beast just like uses poor people and like in like a guise of philanthropy. I think that's such like a bad faith observation. It's not like, I don't know. He's just like making content and like giving money to people. People like villainize Mr. Beast, but he's not the problem. I don't get like people are like so like angsty about it. Like if it makes you upset about the system or whatever, then that's understandable, but they like place blame on him or something. I don't know. It's just weird to me. It's like misguided. Like he doesn't fucking go to homeless people and like put them in like a circus for like minimum wage. He just fucking, people subscribe to him and they want to get on a video and he pays them money. He fucking donates to food banks around him and I don't know. Do they just want him to keep his money? Monkey pissing into its own face. Jacksepticeye was out of pocket, but they made up, so. Trevor, think of the gift sub to Jamar Chase 10. There's no good Pokemon. Did I miss anyone's color? Yeah, Mr. Beast just gave me $1 million and we're square. What's up, Squidin? I feel like people have like a bad taste in their mouth because philanthropists achieve money in a bad way and then give out their money away to feel better about it, and they pick and choose what to give what to give their money to. But I don't think Mr. Beast has gotten his money in a bad way. Like, he makes content and he like makes chocolate. I don't know.
Oh, hey, thank you for the subscription.
Hee-hee-hoo-hoo.
Ganshan, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. I'll try to catch this, but it has bad weaknesses. So, yeah. Maybe, I don't want that. Give it the 5 months. Do you want to color? Yeah, keep it a hunch. Just for fun. Can we ask Marbury what they think about this? He did just get popular by just making videos. I don't know. It's like it feels like when like a rock star gets rich. Like they're just making art. They're not the problem here. But no. You should go look on the VOD of on some of the VODs of Pokemon Arceus back in the day, and look at the on-screen chat, and their name would probably show up there. Funny times 2. Yeah, he did do. That's what I think where I first saw him. I didn't even know him. Like, I just heard Mr. Beast was making PewDiePie signs. I'm like, who's that? And he was the guy who counted years ago. Because then I have to remod people if they are timed out. What? I used to watch PewDiePie with my friends in college. Back in the barrel days. It didn't last that long we watched him, but we did watch him a little bit. They are identical. Super Slam. Do you guys see that? You guys want to see the coolest celebration this weekend? What's up, Flint? There is. Right there, ironmon.gg. There's all the challenges are listed on there. There's like 4 different versions. All kind of built on each other. I only ever watched Markiplier's Markiplier's videos to understand Five Nights at Freddy's lore. Or when he cried. Trevor, they're great. You've got a talent on your team. They just gotta breathe in and breathe out. People wanted me to do Pokemon Smash or Pass. Just Married was last year. June 14th, 2022. Smash or pass. I'm gray sexual. I don't feel like I'll be interesting. And you guys might learn that I'm a furry or something. No. The shark? The gear Pokemon's got that grip, that tight. We could do a 3-way or 4-way smash or pass, because mine would not be that interesting, I feel like. Like, we just have like 4 windows up, and then like the name above each one, and we click through them each. Aircross times 4 to flying, but might be a good one. Well, we need 4 windows so we can calculate each of the scores. It does keep track. Speed run. I've been so bad at rolling Pokemon in Trevor's server. I kind of like, I was number 1 at one moment, and then I'm just kind of like, I got a shiny Poliwrath. Is it a sexual smash? Then yes. Yeah, if it's a mod smash, then it doesn't count. Good luck, Katie. Appreciate ya. I'm just trying to check for the last Pokemon, but probably try to get Heracross. Victory Bell doesn't learn moves. I'm not gonna try to get it. Oh no, I can't heal that. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh no. Wait, I could try running away. This one doesn't count. I'm just gonna deposit this one. I've just been mistyping all day. So like, I think, you know. Ooh. Oh, that was the worst move I could have used. Kangaskhan was good, dude. Those are good stats. Shame it had normalized. What's that guy's name? Heracross? Swift. Ring Out. Shadow Ball. Judgment. It was alright. We're going green. Bonsly versus Slowking. I love that guy. 30 health is not good. We'll name this Gano-chan. Stab Octazooka but 7 special attack. Dude, remember that slow bro that got past the first gym and we tried to catch that Slowbro and he killed us and he was such a good Pokemon. That one hurt. That was the Slowbro of my dreams. If this had more attack, I would try it. Ice Punch is a really good move. I think Galar, Slowbro, and Slowking are different enough. We are versing I don't remember. I saw Slowking and I didn't care about anything else. Yeah, if I don't remember, I don't think it is ever really good Pokemon. I don't like how Galar Slowking looks that much. I just prefer Slowking. But it's cool that he's good. That's Electabuzz. Normal Slowking has that bad joke move. Which is such a funny move. Is that still only his move? He's trying to tell jokes to dumb Pokemon. Like, what does he think? Is Snow that good? What does it do? Does it only give defense to ice types? That's so interesting that it's useful. Aurora Veil. That is really cool lore. If it were like a Gen 6 Pokemon, you'd have to have a Shelter in your party, but I guess Gen 4 did that stuff, right? Like Remoraid has to be in your party or something for Mantine. Alright, get your predictions in. I'm closing it. Stab bullet seed. I'll face myself. I'll call now. Chill out, dude. Just let me win. Jesus Christ. No, we didn't hit 5 the other turn. Because it's a rock type. What do you mean? That's a grass type. Really not a big fan of a lot of HP. I feel like HP scales so weird. Like if you have like 25 or more on 5, you just like have too much investment in HP and not enough in other stats. And for a game where I can't use the Pokemon Center that much, it's really bad. I have to finish Persona 5. They like release a game and then they release a second like version of it. You just can play those second versions. I played Persona 4 first. Honestly, like the vibes in Persona 4 are like so good. Royal. I've got it on. I wanted a PS5 so I could play Persona 5, and then it came out on PC. So I just bought PC Game Pass and have not unbought PC Game Pass. Ooh. Hitmonlee. I don't think I want to play Persona 3. I watched Vesting play Persona 3. I mean, how can you not love a robot girl? Persona 5 is cool. The dungeons I think are a big improvement over 4, but like there's something about the vibe of 4 just like appeals to me more, I think. And I'm only like halfway through Persona 5, I think, so I should play more. It's just hard for me to play a game that big all at once. I need like a break or two. I might like 4's music more. I don't really listen to 5 music because it got claimed though. So I listen to 4's music more. What a baser. I feel like the characters in like 4 like are more of like friends. And I just like them. I don't know. I think 4 kind of speaks to me more. But 5 does have a really good soundtrack too. I just think of Persona 4's snow music and I come. I can also listen to it on stream. Get in the ball. Doom Desire and Sacred Fire. Maybe not. Maybe we'll pass on this one. That guy's kind of toxic. Good night, Carlancet. Appreciate ya. I'd much prefer winning with Porygon Z than 2. Ew, get off of my screen. I think I'm glad that I have no idea what you're talking about. We could try a Dawn fan. Oh, Electabuzz. I want the Electabuzz. Seen fucking Sunkern over and over again, I forgot. If it dies to this, then it's not good enough. Ouch. I hope he likes Dawn fan. Otherwise, what's the goddamn point? That's stupid. Remember when they patched out Game & Watch's F Smash? You guys think that was necessary? I legitimately don't know. On Ultimate's release, his F Smash with the fire, he had like a Native American like feather or something. This is Trevor. Wait, Trevor wants this called the Buzz. Hold on. They did patch out his meat. This thing has way too much health. I don't think this is good. Guys, I just don't think this is good. Guys. I hate what you just said, Duran. I'm glad that you have no badges on my screen for that message. Oh, we beat the rival. X scissor. What, one attack? Not the most exciting. Only got 8 special defense. If we found an electrolyzer though. I never know what to do with Pokemon like this, if we should just give up or stay with it. They played this at the Olympics? That's awesome. Yeah, but like, what if we find an electrolyzer? You know? The first classical RPG I ever finished. I think it might have been Earthbound. And this shouldn't sound that surprising to you. Except I first finished Earthbound by watching it. I didn't beat the game as a kid. I got stuck at Master Belch. So I watched it, and then in college when it got on the Wii U, I finished it. And I honestly am not sure if I finished another classic JRPG before that. And that's like Mario and Luigi counts. Tumble. If Pokemon counts, then Pokemon, obviously. Pokemon Gold, probably. But I don't really think about Pokemon when I think of classical JRPGs. But I don't know. It wasn't my... Dizzy Nom, Nuke Bless, Comfy M4 Nom, Nuke No You. The chat thought it was a good bit. Damn. I don't know. Sorry if it didn't go the way you wanted. Acer thought it was funny. Ayo! Mondo Mad. My brother would be the JRPGer in my family, which saying it like that kind of sounds like a slur. I would just watch him play. I think the only RPGs I finished before Earthbound were Pokemon games and Mario games that were RPG-like. Tangela wouldn't be the worst Pokemon to catch. I don't know what counts. I didn't beat games that much as a kid. I was a game though, and I did beat games then. Just Mario RPG, not Mario and Luigi. The spiritual successor. Oh, I can't heal. I think I probably beat Partners in Time before Superstar Saga. I don't know if I've ever beaten Superstar Saga. If Paper Mario counts, then I think Thousand Year Door was the first. I don't know. I genuinely don't know when I beat games because I just didn't beat them as a kid. I just beat Pikmin 1, 2, and 4. Come on. I only played Superstar Saga on a emulator, I think, so I don't think I beat it. I do want to stream it at some point. I think it'd be fun to do the Mario and Luigi's. But I have like a lot of ideas like that. And they all take forever. The only games I beat as a kid were some Kirby games. Does that count as beating Mario? Or beating a game? Wobbuffet, not a good Pokemon. Dude, I've played most of Final Fantasy 13. Another Porygon? Why? What if I just catch it? The only Final Fantasy, was it 13? Was 13 the online one? No, 11 was? I didn't like Final Fantasy 13 because the combat wasn't menus. Yeah, I played to the final boss basically of 13. Limnus Duran. I think that random encounters like ruin games for me. We're in a time loop. No, I mean, fuck. Dude, fuck. Shit. When you asked if you were in a time loop earlier, I thought to myself, I'm gonna answer this question the same way every time. And I fucked it up the second time. Has an ice ball now. This is okay. We gotta find a dubious disc. Earthmon didn't have random encounters in 1990X. I think I know like 70%. I was gonna caveat that I am currently playing a game with random encounters. But you guys hear me complain about them all the time, and you can just use a repel after you beat the first gym. Playing the Diamond remake reignited how I felt about random encounters. Because a lot of games these days don't have them anymore. And playing that game made me hate them again. It reminded me. Power gem. I think part of the reason I liked Earthbound so much as a kid, I think part of the reason I liked Earthbound, not the main reason, but probably an important reason, is because there weren't random encounters. Enemies would run away from you if you beat the area, and you would auto-win battles if you were strong enough. I think those are like such good improvements to all the other random encounter shit back in the day. Yeah, I always feel bad when enemies are just easy to dodge because I'll never fight them. Foxen was upset when he played Earthbound that you couldn't dodge the enemies because he had just played... He kind of wanted to play Earthbound because he played Omori. But the overworld enemies in Omori are so boring. They just walk in like a straight line. You just run past them. I would love Omori way more if it wasn't grid-based, I think. I'm not even lying. Yeah, I dodged a lot of enemies in Dragon Quest XI. And I did get in a little bit of trouble for it. But for the most part, you can skip a lot of them and be okay. But that's a game where I just turned on auto to battle, honestly. Like, I really don't like menu-based RPG fighting. Where you have, like, your attack, and then you have skills that you could use, but they cost mana or whatever, and you have items. I just don't like that. Too much for me. Well, most games you can turn on or off auto battle, and I'm an on auto battler. Oh my god. Damn, that's you. Wait, Plink is a cat emote. Watching stream is a cat emote. Buh is a cat emote. Corn is a cat emote. I'll turn off auto battle if it's like a boss fight and I want to actually experience it. But like wild random encounters are so fucking mindlessly boring to me. Yeah, it's rollout. I have heard it's auto battle and people hate that. There's a version where you can have it not use auto battle, but there's some other things in that version that aren't as good. I think the Final Fantasy VII remake would be fun though, because it's not menu based. But I still want to play Final Fantasy Original 7. And the decision choice of picking which one to choose makes me not play them. I do hate when the main character dies and you just die. You would cream. There's like a nostalgicness a little bit to Final Fantasy VII to me. Because I watched my brother play it. I watched my brother play like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 12, but mostly 10. He like 100% of that game. I think I got the hidden items. Let's do an outcome. This is probably the last bet of the stream. Route tower only. What? I mean, we can have one more bet after this. Toxic orb. So the good thing about Ice Ball is that it's 1 PP per like multi-turn. So if we use Ice Ball on the level 5s and don't miss, then we're saving a lot of PP here. And we just hope that we learn a move at 18, I guess. Ooh. I don't like RPGs feeling hard because an answer to RPGs feeling hard is you just grind more. Which is why I like you can't grind in this game. In this challenge. Boo boo boo. Look at that happy yellow guy. Not defense, curl. Ooh. Togetic. Murkrow. This getting Ice Ball is the only thing that is redeeming it. Yeah, the SMS RPG remake is really cool. I don't know if I'll buy it. It's because I am not rich. But I maybe eventually will play it again. Because I never actually beat that game and I do like it. Yeah, I don't think I can buy March of or Mario vs. Donkey Kong. It's like $60. Even though I wanted to play that game because I didn't appreciate it as a kid. Yeah, I think I saw it 60. I could just play the original, but it's like the reason I want to play is because they're remaking it. Oh, well, yeah. Not Rich is my middle name. I guess I shouldn't leak that. eBay flushed? Oh, I do not want to be ice balling this thing. This is awful. He's just setting up on me. And I'm just hitting ice ball. Yeah, I remember that. It wasn't a misclick. It was the ice ball continued from the last guy. I have a ton of defense. I think Toxic might kill. I don't want to waste PP. He's definitely gonna die in the air. Yeah. Foresight. I can't get to like 6 chains. It's my greatest shame. You just have to like, it's really just creating a pattern. There's like a Wikipedia to show you how to do chains and it's really helpful. But I just don't wanna, I wanted to like learn the pattern on my own and it just never clicked for me. It's like a specific like, you create these chains and then they go to the wall. Because the way you build chains is like, you like kind of build them sideways. And then once you hit the wall, you need like a specific piece combination to like set off so that the piece like falls down and activates its chains on there. And that is like the biggest like, it's like one of the biggest like skill floors you have to meet in order to get better than like just 5 chaining. I honestly find that sending off early chains can mess up the other players. Ice rock? No. There's that fossil. Yeah. Kinda getting chunked. Ice Rock is a bad type, so we don't need other Pokemon getting it. Tyrantrum is cool. I accidentally threw my Master Ball at Tyrantrum in Sword and Shield. I think the Yancy should be a Ice Rock. Or Carbink. I'm healing, and I don't give a sharp if you think it's good or bad. Thank you. Wait, I don't give a shart. I don't care. Damn it, these guys resist everything! Water Pokemon are my nemesis. Ow! Duran, your attack missed. Did I lose more health from that? Ugh, this is gross. This thing has no health. He's just sucking my health off. Cutie pie. God damn it! Can I burn him? I think Magico only works on, yeah, non-damaging. Oh, well, that just killed him. What is this? I have to fucking waste my sacred fires on these assholes. I'm back. No, we're not in a time loop. I didn't hit. I did. The controller hit that one. The controller did it. It's over. I wasted too many sacred fires. What is? I can't deal with water or fire types. I'm not capable. That's mini piss. I love Cyndaquil's cry because it's just a Tamagotchi. These moves are fucking miserable. It's Buncarando. I feel like this is not the Pokemon you should heal on, but my special defense is not good. One shot? Okay. This is neutral. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is with these fire and water types? Get on. That was a level 20. Thank God it was a Macargo. Keep going. Fart. Don't you think about it. Stop thinking about it. He's probably just gonna do it again. I don't think I have an option though. Okay. Jesus Christ, that still hurt. I just gotta let this rip and hope it kills. It's over. Yeah, that special defense drop really fucked us. It fucked us. Alright. GG. GG. We're done. Oh, Damp wanted one more prediction though. Sprout Tower only. Get in on this dice roll while I'm looking for somebody to raid. It's basically impossible. Bum, 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 bum. Who do I raid? I'll raid this guy. Well, I have to do the dice all by myself, so... What's the point? Thank you guys for hanging out today. It was a fun stream. I hope you guys had fun. And tomorrow we'll be live again with, I don't know, maybe more Ironmon, maybe Zelda after, who knows, I don't know. Maybe, I want to do Chibi Robo, I want to finish Chibi Robo soon. Alright, let's do the die. 5. Alright, go hang out with Battery. They're cool. Cool dude. Alright, see you tomorrow. Appreciate ya. Good night. Bye-bye.